Morning, Elango. How are you, my friend? Thank you very much for coming by. Appreciate it. Ooh, that was a tight spot to get out of this morning. The way those trucks sometimes park like that, you just can't get out. You know, and that was it's tight, but we made it. It didn't leave us a lot of room, that's for sure.
Now turn left to join the highway.
Good morning, Pawnee. Things. Hello, how are you? Is that what this is? Things? Thiago. I'm sorry. Thiago. It's early. It's early and my eyesight's just going, Pawnee. It's just not quite working yet. And yet I'm driving a semi-truck down the road. Yeah, the phone bounces a lot, guys, and it's sometimes hard to read, but I do my best. Yeah, I'm working today, Pawnee. I got to deliver this morning is all. I'm about an hour and a half from my delivery point. So I just got to be down here by 9 a.m. So I wanted to leave by 6:30. I could have left by 7 probably and safely been there, I guess, but I just didn't want to. Traffic should be okay. You know, on a Sunday morning this early, it should be okay going through Atlanta, but you just never know with Atlanta what's going to go on. So I wanted to leave by 6:30, and I just got to get down here just south of Atlanta and get delivered, and then I'll go park for the day, and then tomorrow I got to pick up a load and head for Texas. Okay, yeah, that is weird. Yeah, I'm not far from you where you're living, and she lives in Texas. I used to go to Texas a lot with Schneider, but I don't so much with these guys. It's my first time, actually. Yeah, right now I'm not too far from where my sisters live either. They live, oh my God, what's the name of their town they live in? Never remember. Anyway, it's about 30 minutes north of Atlanta where they live. I don't know. Whatever. It's not far from where I'm at now. Chocolate. past Joplin, Missouri. It's something like that with a J. Jordan, I don't know. Anyway, yep, that's where I'm at this morning, Mr. Pawnee. How's things going? No more wrecked cars, is there? Man, you missed it on my live yesterday. I was going down the road and a car accident happened right in front of me. And I caught it all on video. I didn't get a chance to, I didn't think about hitting the button to, you know, save that last 5 minutes or whatever. I should have, but yeah, I was driving down the road yesterday. I just gotten into Tennessee, and all of a sudden there was a car came shooting out of the median, out of the woods, right across traffic, right in front of me, and into the other ditch. I don't know. I think it was a younger woman, and I think she was texting because she had her phone laying next to her in the ditch, and she didn't have time to get it out of the car. So, yeah, it was crazy. Just all of a sudden, it comes shooting out of the woods like that, and it crossed the road. And it was a huge median. I don't know how she made it all the way through the median without hitting trees or getting stopped or something. Okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, texting and driving, and that had to be what she was doing. That's why her phone was laying. Because when she stopped, when she finally came to a stop there in the ditch, I pulled over, and I was looking in my mirror and she got out of the car like right away and laid down in the ditch. And her head was hurting real bad in her back, she said. So I went back and checked on her, and there was a car that stopped in front of me. You know, we went back and checked on her, and his wife had gotten the ambulance called and the police and everything. And there's no way she had time to get that phone out, so that's what I figured. She was probably texting when it happened, and that's why it happened. But she should have not carried her phone with her into the ditch. I don't know. I think that shows her guilt. She was gonna make up a story. I don't think it'll fly now because of that. You know, having her cell phone with her. It was crazy though, man. That stuff doesn't happen every day, but I see stuff like that now and again out here. Right now I'm on I-75. I'm just on the north. I'm just a little bit north of Atlanta. James, good morning. Hi from something, I can't read that, but how are you, James? Thanks for coming by. Appreciate it. Triangles right in the road. Scotland. All right. Hello in Scotland. Yeah, I'm heading south into Atlanta. I gotta grab the bypass, of course, go around it, and then right on the bottom side of Atlanta, off of 675, I gotta deliver off of there this morning. And then I have to go down to McDonough, which is what, maybe 20 minutes down there? Down to McDonough, and I gotta pick up tomorrow. I wish I was picking up today, but it's Sunday, so I guess not every place is open. I was following a oversized load yesterday. It was taking up all 3 lanes, or it was in the 2 left lanes. It looked like the right lane was open, but we were stuck behind them for a good probably 45 minutes to an hour, just driving at right around 50 miles an hour. It was frustrating, you know. People we just couldn't get by them, and I couldn't see enough up front to see if people were getting by or not, but I was in the right lane because it looked like the 2 left lanes were blocked, but I never got any closer. So I don't know. I finally just got tired of it and turned off and went to a truck stop. I stopped about 30 minutes early yesterday, but it's not a big deal, you know, of course, but yeah, I got frustrated with riding behind him. Just had to get out of there. gotta get to some. Summit Racing. Oh, that would be interesting to go and see. It's, what is it? McDonoughh. McDonough? I think that's how it's spelled. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been down through there. I've probably seen it, that Summit Racing and the big flag and stuff. Because I know McDonough sounds familiar. I've been down in that area a little bit, so I think I know where it's at. But, you know, I wouldn't remember, you know, exact, you know, things like the flag and all that stuff. But I know I've been down through there a few times. And I know I've been to McDonough before, because it does seem familiar. see. Okay. Summit Racing. Yeah, I know. I've heard of, Summit Racing has been like some sponsors or something. It seems like. Just Gaming, good morning. How are you, my friend? How's things going with you? Thanks for coming by. 13 million in the house. Starting to get daylight now, guys. Oh, look at the picture. Well, that picture got ugly for a minute there. The camera adjusted to stuff on the windshield or something. I don't know. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, I am. What was this guy doing? He's running down the road at 49 miles an hour. It's not that heavy. It's not that much of a hill. All day to get there. of a foggy spot there, and it fogged up the windows. Hey girl, good morning. How are you, my friend? Was it hard to get a CDL? And it was. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to get a CDL. I mean, it's a lot to learn. You know, if you've had no experience at all, you know, there's a big written test, you know, and then a skills test and driving test, just like you would a car, but a little bit more to it with a truck, I guess. But, you know, it wasn't like crazy hard, but it was, you know, you just got to have some knowledge, I guess. There's someone to teach you. That's not even in Cali. That was, what, Chicago, where that one guy at the DMV was getting caught doing that. I don't know how many people have gotten caught since then, but no, I didn't. I didn't go through a school though either. My dad taught me how to drive, and then I went and took my tests on my own. What they pay? $5,000. Weren't they paying for those DMV guys to just give them a license? I don't think I would have the cojones just to even ask someone at the counter. I mean, what do they do? Walk up to the counter, hey, I'll give you $5,000 for a license. You know, what if they say no? Then what? You know, I wonder how they set that up. Someone must know someone or something like that. You know, I don't know, but that's crazy. What people would do for money. $5,000 isn't really that much money. Yeah, you can tell those guys, can't you? I see them out here all the time. There's lots of crazy stuff we see out here on this road. Got about 15 minutes and we're going to hit the bypass around Atlanta. How many of those people have been caught now? I only heard of one in Chicago, but it seems like there's somebody in Florida and California. And how many have actually been caught? Good morning, Tess. How are you, my friend? How that goes. I had to kind of reset said it. I don't know if my video went bad or what, but there's 0 people in there. That doesn't happen unless there's something wrong. Did I lose my picture or something? Is that what was going on? I don't know how it went down to 0. We're almost to Atlanta now. Just a few more miles and we're gonna hit the bypass. Sunday morning at 7 a.m. it should be okay, traffic. Right, now we're on the bypass. Here in Atlanta, trucks must take the bypass. We can't go through downtown Atlanta. We have to get on the bypass to go around it. $10 billion in the house, guys. I appreciate it. Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia. construction areas. It's gotta be fun in the during rush hour, man. Oh my lord. I mean, this place is bad anyway, but construction added to it, it's gotta be a mess. It's gotta be an absolute mess. Hi, honey. There's my queen. How are you, baby cakes? Chris is in the house, guys. Honey. Yeah, I know you're my busy woman. I heard on your live, I could hear everybody around the house and stuff, your bosses and the kids and everything, and you, and it sounded like you guys had a house full. I'm just about 25 minutes from where I have to deliver now. I gotta deliver this, honey, and then I gotta sit for the rest of the day, and I have to pick up a load tomorrow going to Texas. So it's all about getting this one unloaded today, and then I gotta get my trailer washed out and get everything fueled up and ready for tomorrow. Hopefully I can at least get a football game in today. Doing all the city, I'm gonna have to sit all day. But like I told you before, with this company, it's so much sitting. So much sitting. Hello, my love. Hi, Chris. Bypass around Atlanta here is a little bit rough. Miss Kate, how are you, my friend? Atlanta. It's nice and sunny and it's warming up a little bit. It's almost 70 degrees already, so it's gonna be a nice day. Hey, good morning, Joseph. How are you, my friend? I am doing good. I'm here in Atlanta, Georgia. Just gonna deliver on the south side of Atlanta this morning. Working on a Sunday as usual. Something smoking up there.
In 1.5 of a mile, keep left.
McCurchie, Mota McCurchie, good morning. How are ya? Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Yeah, hot Atlanta. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a hot one today. I didn't look at the forecast, but I think everywhere is still pretty warm down this way. Maybe in the 70s in Michigan, but I think it's still, mid 80s down here.
In 1/2 of a mile, keep left toward Interstate 285.
Malta McCurchie, where are you from? Yeah, coffee. I see the coffee cup. It's coffee time.
Now keep left. Follow the highway for 4 miles.
Oh, there's the bright sun. morning coffee. Good deal. Yeah, I'm having a good morning so far. So far, so good. Traffic is light. I'm only about 15 minutes from where I have to deliver, so... And there goes that bright sun. Woo! It's just bright. Driving right into it, too. Man, makes it hard to see my phone. Downtown Toronto, all right. My Lions are on today, Joseph. They play today. I'm hoping to be able to catch it. I think it's a 1 o'clock game. I can't remember who they're playing now. Oh, they're playing Cleveland. That's right. Yeah, we got the Browns today. That's a team searching for a quarterback. They have lots of options, but nothing definitive. Yeah, Joe Flacco is starting right now, and he's our former backup that never seen the field. No, they didn't play the other day. They played last Monday, but that was last week. This week they're playing on Sunday. How's things up there in Toronto? I'm from Michigan. I used to run into Guelph, Ontario all the time. I used to go there almost every day to the GM plant. Toronto traffic, as you know. Toronto traffic is bad. What is it? It's 403 that they added, that toll road that was supposed to help with some of the traffic on 401, but no one wanted to pay, so nobody was using it. I don't know if that's changed or not, but I know 401 going through Toronto was always murder. I've caught morning traffic through there many times. Ah, you got the Jaguars. All right. Is Brock Purdy playing? Now we're going underneath the runway of the airport. The runway here in Atlanta goes right over the expressway. It's cool.
In 1/2 mile, keep left toward Interstate 285.
Two planes taking off at the same time.
Now keep left.
I don't know if you guys, how well you can see that, but
Follow the highway for 6 miles.
the Jaguars are a team, I thought they'd be better by now. They got Lawrence for a quarterback. I know when he was at Clemson, he was awesome. But since he went to the Jaguars, he really hasn't done anything. He's just kind of there, you know. I don't know. He doesn't have this around him. He doesn't get ahead. I don't know what's going on in Jacksonville, but Lawrence is a great quarterback. Brock Purdy, I think, you know, like I told you before, he stormed onto the scene and he did really well, but he's been hurt a lot and he's just not the same quarterback he was when he first started. I don't know how good he is anymore. like my Goff. Jared Goff is awesome. He doesn't get the love he deserves, man, but he's a great quarterback too. I don't know what's wrong with Lions fans. I mean, most Lions fans, I think, love him too. But, you know, there's always been those, there's always wanted us to trade him away for somebody else. And I don't know why. Well, hopefully you can. I don't know, there's only a handful of teams left in the league that are undefeated, isn't there? And what about those Chiefs, huh? They're I don't know what you would call it, but I mean, they haven't won a game yet. 0-3 start for the Chiefs. That's just crazy. Mahomes is definitely, you know, I still think Mahomes is the best quarterback in the league, but I don't know. They're just not the same team. Thank you, Miss Kate. Well, hopefully, good luck for your team. I hope you guys win.
In 1.5 of a mile, take the exit.
They're not playing my Lions, so it's okay. What if the 49ers go against the Lions? I'm sorry, I'm going to have to go against your team. Lions are coming together, you know. The first game this season was a rough one, but they've had, you know, 3 straight games where they've kicked butt. You know, and they beat Baltimore. Baltimore's a good team. You know, they showed the league who they are when they beat Baltimore. Baltimore was one of the teams picked to win, you know, the conference.
In 1/2 of a mile, take exit 52.
At the beginning, before any games were played, anyway. That's the problem with predictions before they even snap the ball the first time. You know, they may look good on paper, but they're not the best team.
Take the exit. Follow the highway for 3 miles.
Kate's in the house. main channel. Earl Neff. Hi, Earl Neff. Hi, Frank. Frank's in the house. What's going on, Frank? How's Miss Earl Neff? Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate that.
Keep the exit. In 1/4 of a mile, turn right onto Anvil Block Road. Now turn right.
I'll turn right. I'll go in the woods.
Follow the road for 1 1/2 of a mile.
Oh, there's a truck stop right here. It's not one I'd want to go to, but there's a truck stop right here. Yeah, there's a lot of. They have to put up dozens of parking signs, and it's not for drivers to read them to make sure they see them. It's to actually block the space so they can't park there. They do a lot of that, yeah, because there's times when trucks just have no place to park, and they create some pretty creative places, I'll say, to park a truck. So they have to put up all those signs to keep them out. Man, come on, long light. Oh. Yeah, that was great, wasn't it? Not a patient person. What is going on? Why is this light going straight, staying red? I don't know why we're not getting a red light or a green light. There it goes again. I think this light is broken. The left-hand turn signal keeps going yellow, but going straight, the light is staying red. I don't know. Do I just go? I mean, we've gone through about 6 or 7 sites. Oh, they're going green. Finally. Man, I'll tell you what, I was thinking about it. I really was, because I didn't think it was ever going to turn green. I thought it was just broken. Well, luckily it finally turned green. I mean, what do you do in that situation? I can't turn right and turn around like that car in front of me did. I have to wait for it to turn, or I've got to just I mean, do I sit there all day? What if it was broken and never turned? So, I don't know. Anyway, I guess it worked out anyway. That's the next one.
Okay. Now turn right and then you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination.
Wow, look at all these trucks in here on a Sunday. Five and 6. All right, guys, we made it. Somehow, I don't think this is going to be a quick delivery. There's a lot of trucks in here for a Sunday morning. Wow. Yeah, I'm glad I made it here safely. I was beginning to wonder about that light as well. Yeah, Frank, that was like a 5-minute light easily. That was crazy. It just kept, the left turn signal kept turning yellow, and then it would go back red, and then yellow, and then go back red. Something was definitely wrong. But yep, we made it. We made it, and now we just have to, I think, I'm gonna have quite a wait. I don't know. This seems like a lot of trucks in here for Sunday. $7 million in the house, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate everyone. Yeah, none of these trucks are moving up here at the gate, so it's a long check-in. Might not, I don't know how long it's going to be for unloading. Live load or unload. This is not a live. I think this is a drop. Oh, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Yes. If you go back through my videos, I think I have one not of unhooking, but of doing a pre-trip and hooking up to one. It's in an old video. I don't know how far. You'd have to go way back, but I wouldn't mind. Yeah, if Chris was here to hold the phone and record it, I could get stuff like that. But it's hard to get it on my own because I don't have any place to put my phone. That'd be a good video to make, Joseph. That's for sure. I wouldn't mind doing that. Moved up one. Hi, Kate. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Kate. Yeah, I'm going to try to get one of those videos, Joseph. That would be a good video to have. But I have to have someone hold the phone for me is the only thing. So maybe when Chris is here, then we'll do some videos like that, her and I. Almost a Julia. Do 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 do. Ah, Queen Alicia, how are you, my friend? How's things going with you? Thanks for coming by, appreciate it. That's why there's such a backup of trucks. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trucks behind me. That's why it's just such a long process to get through this gate. They need to speed things up. Oh, looks like he's gonna move. I think we're up.
How's it going?
Good, how's it going with you, man?
Trying to make it.
Yeah, they got you busy this morning, don't they?
All right. On the back of this one, could I get all of this information like every example?
Full name, driver, yep.
Thank you, sir.
Hey Cherry Blossom, how are you? Have a nice weekend. Thank you, you too. I hope you have a great weekend. Virginia, what part of Virginia are you in? I love Virginia, it's a nice state. It's nice for driving through. There's always a lot of traffic on I-81, but it's a nice state. Newport News, okay. You're over by Norfolk and stuff, yeah. Used to deliver over there, or I have delivered over there a lot, but I spent time over there when I was in the Navy as well. Ah, Filipina, okay. So is my Cris. My fiance, she's Filipina as well. She's the one that's in the picture with me, and the one that's you see that Chrissy and Joe that is pinned there at the bottom. That's her channel. Where she is right now, she's working. She's in the Dubai right now. She's working She's working today. Sorry, I'm kind of watching this guy around my truck too. But yeah, she's gonna be coming to the U.S. here in January. It looks like January. We're hoping.
All right, so you'll be on the stage, and do you know where it's located at?
No.
Okay, so it'll be this very first immediate right.
Immediate right, okay.
You'll take that to the back parking lot. Once you get to the parking lot, we'll call you at some point. When we call you, just let you know your DOL, your door number is ready for you. You'll pull up the stop sign over in your far right lane, and it will bring the DOL with the door number attached to it, and you can go to your door number from there.
Okay, I'll try to remember all that.
All right.
I know. I make an immediate right here and take it to the parking lot.
Right. So you'll just sit there until we get a door number ready for you.
Is this a live unload?
Yes, it is. I just know right now you're
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, you drop.
Well, it says on here that it's a drop. That's why I wondered, because it says live load or unload, and under it says no. So it surprised me too, because that's only half a trailer. This is a second stop.
You got it.
I don't know, but if it says I gotta go to staging, it must be live.
Right. Well,
Because they could have it wrong on here.
they probably.
Because I had 2 deliveries, and the first one, of course, was up in Chicago. That was a live unload.
Okay.
And then the second one, like I said, I've only got half a trailer, so it's probably live.
We'll see.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you'll go to staging, and then we'll call your phone when your door number's ready. You'll come to the stop sign. We'll bring the VOL with your door number attached to it at that point. Then you can go to the go from there.
Okay.
All right.
And they'll tell me how to get there.
So when you get your door number over in that lane, it's a blue directory when you get around this curve. You go around the bend, there's a blue directory over there, and it'll let you know if that door number is left or right.
Okay. So will I come back out this same road?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You, go into the, when you take this very first right to the staging area, that stop sign that you'll pull up to is actually an exit lane from the staging area.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's like a roundabout or a loop. You go there, chill, and you'll look back out. You'll come to that stop sign, and then you'll come across and go around this sign right here.
Okay.
And go around and then to the regular.
Okay.
Yes, sir. But you're good to go. The only thing I need now when you come through is just a picture of your seal on the back, and that's it.
Okay. Thanks, man.
No problem. You have a good one.
You too. Oh. I gotta let my air build up for a minute. This truck is losing air. I don't know if the truck is losing air or the trailer. Now I'm in Atlanta. There we go. I don't know, now I have to go to a staging area. This could be an all-day thing. Who knows? Oh yeah, look at all these trucks sitting over here. Jesus. This is going to be an all-day thing. Oh, some of them could have afternoon appointments, so I may go in front of some of them. Who knows? Guess I'll just sit here and wait. Okay, so man, that sun is bright. So now I gotta sit here and wait in the staging area. And they're gonna call me with a door number and stuff, and then I gotta go find the door. Yeah, now cherry blossom. Right now I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Yeah, I was in the military. When I came out of high school, I went to the Navy. Yeah, I see why that guy left. This sun is blinding here, sitting here. Yeah, when I was 18 years old, when I graduated from high school, I went into the Navy, and I spent time. I was actually stationed in South Carolina, but we was up in Norfolk for a year and a half doing the shipyards. They had to rebuild our ship. Yeah, I keep my hair short. I like keeping it short. Simply Liz, how are you, my friend? Hello, hello. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. Yeah, this trying to hold this phone where the light is a little better, but it's just that sun is shining right through my front window. And it is so bright. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate it. There's a better place to park or something, but that light is just, that sun through there is just so bright, blinding. Yeah, I like to keep my hair nice and short. I always have. Well, I don't mind driving. I don't know if I would say I like it necessarily, but I don't mind it. I've done it for many years and I've gotten used to it. So I just I put up with it. I guess there's a good way of putting it. I don't know. It's kind of second nature to me now, I guess. So you know what I mean? It's just I do it so much that it doesn't bother me to do it. But I wouldn't say I like it necessarily, but it's okay. What do you do? Are you married to someone in the military? Are you near the base, or anything like that? You said you're Filipino, so are you here? Did you marry an American, or did you just move here? I wonder if I can set this up right here. There we go. That's a little bit better. I can leave it like that. That sun. I get a chance to move though. I'm gonna move. That thing is bright. There is a lot of trucks here. I mean, a lot. My appointment's at 9 o'clock, which is in about 22 minutes. So hopefully my appointment's before a lot of these guys and I get called and I get a door. Something will come to a stop sign, but I didn't see any stop sign. I just see this big staging area. Seems like all the reefer units are what's in the staging area. $9 million in the house, guys. I appreciate it. Now I'm just wondering, kind of confused. This seems like this would be the staging area, but he said something about a stop sign. I don't see a stop sign. You worked before Owen Williamsburg. Okay. What did you do there? This place is huge. I'm gonna drive down there and see if there's more to this place than this little parking area. Because he said something about going to a stop sign. And I didn't go to any stop sign. I just came into what seemed like the staging area and stopped. There's no stop sign. This is nicer over here. I don't have the sun right in my face. Okay, so that's the right to off duty. Okay. There. Inspector. Oh, you inspected glass. Oh, okay. You like final inspection type of thing? No, I didn't retire from the military. I did one service and that was it. I didn't retire. I wanted to. When I first went in, I wanted to retire from the Navy, but it didn't work out. They just didn't give me the job that I wanted. They just stuck me in the boiler room, and I didn't have a good recruiter. And when you don't have a good recruiter, it all goes bad from there, because they don't get into the job that you want. They just stick you wherever they want you. They lie to you and stuff, and it just didn't work out. That's all. Whoops. I flopped down on the seat too fast. Breakfast. I've been driving this truck, well, altogether, I've been driving it for 26 years. Sorry, I just want to get that bite swallowed. Yeah, I've been driving for 26 years, and I took 4 years off. I was doing real estate, but interest rates got too high, so things got really, really slow, so I had to do something else. So I went back to driving for a while, and hopefully I'm going to go back to doing real estate in the spring, this next spring. Yeah, this is just a protein bar. It's pretty good though. These are good. It's got lots of peanuts in it and stuff. It's pretty good. Hopefully this wait isn't too long. But it sounds like this is going to be a live unload, even though it says it's not. I think I'm going to write down the information. I like to write down all my information for my loads, so when I get there, I know all the numbers. I'm going to San Antonio, Texas next. truck drivers are not making money now. It's not as good as it used to be, is what everybody always says. It just depends on where you're at, what company, I mean, and how much you run. Because a lot of these guys like to just sit in the truck stops. You can't do that. What is that? Whining NIT to make money. Yeah, truck driving, you can make money. It's just you have to work harder these days, I think. Excuse me. San Antonio, Joseph, would be my delivery. I got to pick up in McDonough, Georgia, which is just south of Atlanta here. It's only 20 miles away. And then I will deliver. Hey, Joe, good morning. I will deliver in San Antonio. I was just writing down the information. Looks like I'll deliver Wednesday. I buy a truck, but it's stuck in North Carolina. Hi, Elle. How are you, my friend Ellie? Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate it. You bought a truck, but it's stuck in North Carolina. What kind of truck did you buy? How are you doing, Miss Ellie? How's things going with you, Joe? So I'll have all day Monday and Tuesday to drive over there, and then Wednesday morning at 7 a.m. I'll deliver. Special instructions. Which there aren't any. Okay, so now I've committed to that load. Okay. Ellie, doing good. How about yourself? How you doing, my friend? God, I need to shave, don't I? About to take a nap. Joe, you just got here. You just got here, buddy. You're gonna go take a nap. How's your cherry blossom? What kind of truck did you buy, and how is it stuck in North Carolina? Yeah, boat Joe is here. Joe and Joe at your service. Twins. Oh. Oh, he's gonna. Yeah, I'm working, Ellie. I just got to where I'm delivering my load. I just have to wait for them to call me so I can go to a door. Sorry, I got stuff in my mouth. Yeah, I have to wait for a door. Get this thing delivered. I dropped a piece. I have to get this delivered and then head to another pickup tomorrow. I got pickup tomorrow. Only about 20 miles away, but I'll go up to the truck stop and sit up there for the day, and then we'll go to in the morning. I'll go pick up my next load. But yep, it's Sunday, Ellie, and I'm working. Your partner, Cherry Blossom, what company is he going to drive for? And is he using the truck that you bought, or is he parking the truck that you bought and going to work as a company driver? Rider, okay. So, are you leasing the truck that you bought on with Rider? I know, Ellie, I'm supposed to be, but they got me working. But I will be. After I get this load delivered, then I'll sit and relax for the rest of the day. Since I can't load my load till tomorrow, I'll just sit. I just want to get this thing delivered, but there's so many trucks waiting. I don't know, this could be an all-day thing. My appointment is in 2 minutes. We'll see. Yeah, it is expensive to drive these trucks. You know, you got maintenance and fuel and all that kind of stuff. What kind of truck is it? Oh, and I don't know. Are you leasing the truck that you bought on with Ryder? Is that how you're going to do it? Oh, you're renting the truck and leasing it out with Ryder. Okay. So, it sounds like you're maybe leasing the truck through Ryder, like with the company. I thought about doing that. I thought about doing that myself, but decided not to. Yeah, okay. What are you up to today, Ellie? It's probably a relaxing time for you, isn't it? Uh-oh, don't do it. You're just getting started in it, aren't you? Chilling, all right. See, get to chill. I want to chill. I need to be chilling, but I will be. I will be in just a couple hours. Hopefully a couple hours. I hope it doesn't take very long. Yeah, it is very. Okay, yeah, he's renting the truck from the company. Yeah. It is a very expensive way to go. Sorry, I'm just trying to finish my last bite here. Am I rude eating? I looked into it, and I was gonna rent a truck through Schneider, and with the truck payment and the maintenance escrow, the payment was like $1,300, like $1,375 a week. I was like, whoa, that's way too much. Yeah, it's my turn to relax. Cris is doing good, Ellie. She's just working as usual. It's 9 o'clock here, so it's 5 p.m. there. So she's preparing for dinner. She works such long days, you know. She works 14 or 15 hours a day, every day, like 6 days a week. Very hard worker. Her chill and relax time is not very long. She gets done usually around 8:30 at night, and then she has to be in bed. You know, she wants to be in bed by like 11 or so. So she only gets it like 2 to 2.5 hours of time to herself before it's time for bed. Yep. Sorry, now I'm picking stuff out of my teeth, but she's doing good. She just had her live before mine, and now she's just working. More trucks showing up to wait, or he's maybe heading to a door. I don't know. Saria, how are you, my friend? Good morning. Yeah, Ellie, she is. She's a very hard worker. You gotta be. You know, being an OTW, you have to work hard. You know, they get paid more than most people in the Philippines, but it's a lot of long hours. Very hard worker. How's things in India? I make a little bit of money on YouTube, but not very much. I mean, I don't do it for the money. I just do it for fun. I mean, I am monetized and making a little bit of money, but I just do it for fun. You know, I think I get, you know, a little over $100 every couple months or so. I mean, it's nothing to write home about. But it's free money, so you take it. 27 million subscribers. Wow. What does your brother do to get 27 million subscribers? Is he doing card tricks or something? I don't know. What do you do to get 27 million subscribers? Yeah, I don't know either. Is that like me saying I got 9 million in the house right now? How's things in India? How's your day? How's your weekend going? Java, 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 Java. Yeah, yeah, give us 1 million people. Come on. That's a good idea, Ellie. That's a good idea. Spread the wealth. I am Hindu. Yeah, I'm not. Nope. I guess I'm Presbyterian. I don't know if that's what you're talking about by Josh Sri Ram. Yeah, the watch hour thing, Joe, is just hard when you're first getting going, you know. I maintain what I need to now, you know, and a little bit above, but, you know, I'm not killing it or anything. How much money did you pay for 27 million? Yeah. Hello, what was that, Zucker? 71. Hello, how are you, my friend? You had 27 million subscribers. I mean, that is a lot of subscribers. I've been at this for a couple of years now. And I got like not quite 6,000. So I'm not doing something right. Yeah, Joe, you got to do a live. You got to do a lot of them to get those watch hours. A lot of live streams, uploading a lot of, you know, videos and stuff. It's hard getting those built up. I think Chris is at just over 10,000 now. She's usually about twice as many as me. I haven't been pushing it though. You know, since I got monetized, I don't push it as much as I used to. You know, as far as the subscribers. You know, I connect to people all the time, but, you know, if I don't build up from that 20, or what is it, I think I'm at about 5,600 or 5,700. If I don't get it, you know, even reach 6,000, I'm not going to whine and cry about it, but, I mean, it would be nice to get it, but I don't push it anymore. It's not a big deal. I just enjoy doing this. You know, that's my thing is, I'm not looking to get rich or anything. I just like doing it. Ellie, my wife's channel is the one that's pinned. The Chrissy and Joe. You're about 2250, Joe. You should do some live streams. Yeah, exactly. You know, I can sit here and do this while I'm waiting to get loaded or unloaded. Sit here and talk to people from all around the world. Okay, Ellie, thank you. She usually does a live stream before me. Every day she's doing one while I'm sleeping. So then by the time I get up, you know, I go on her live stream for a few before I start mine. Then I start mine. My phone ring. If things start spinning, that means I got my phone call to go to my dock, so I gotta answer it. Yeah, Joe, that's usually about the time she does it, yeah. Which is, yeah, it's like 8 or 9 for her. I think sometimes a little bit later. I seen on my tablet that it said that this was not a live load, so I was hoping that I would just be dropping it. But when I asked him about it, he says it still could be, I don't know. But for now, you're going to stationary. So if I'm going to stationary, I'm not dropping it. That's going to be a live unload. Because they're not going to have you stage just to drop it. They would have you just go somewhere and drop it. $10 million in the house. I appreciate it, guys. Yes, I do. Yesterday's live was exciting. Yesterday's live was very exciting because I was driving down the road and a car accident happened right in front of me, and I caught it all on my video. So if you get a chance to go through my live yesterday and just kind of fast forward through the video, because you're not going to sit through 4 hours of driving down the road and talking, but you can fast forward through it. You can see that accident, and it happened like directly in front of me. Oh yeah, it's, if you're going to do a cooking show, you'd have to definitely, I mean, if it's going to be something on YouTube, it really helps. The English helps, but you probably have a lot of Filipino subscribers, right? So it might work for you still. I mean, it's hard to say, but it's just hard in the U.S. I mean, people like Americans that only speak English, they wouldn't watch a show that where you're speaking Tagalog or something, or any other language, because they don't understand it. It would be good practice for your English, that's for sure. The more English you speak, the better you get. Chris, she speaks English with her employers, and then she speaks English with me, so she gets lots of practice. So her English is really good. Oh yeah, Joseph, I'm still waiting. I've been here for about 40 minutes waiting. My appointment was 15 minutes ago, so I'm hoping some of these trucks got later appointments, and maybe I'll get in before them. We shall see. Yeah, Joe, the more she talks to you, the better it'll get too. Yeah. Practice, practice, practice. Oh, yeah, it's unfortunate, Cherry, that people are rude. I run into rude people now and again too, and I just try to just play it off, you know, turn it back on them. You know, I don't necessarily say rude things to them, but I joke with them to make it to where their rudeness doesn't pay off for them. You know what I mean? Like, I just go along with whatever their rudeness is a lot of times, and I laugh it off. And then they go, oh, well, this is boring, and they go away. Yeah, exactly, Joe. You know, I started to learn a little bit. I just haven't practiced, so I haven't progressed. I have just too much going on to really deal with it. So I keep wanting to continue my learning, but you know, when Cris is here, she'll teach me a lot. She's taught me a little bit now, and she'll teach me a lot more while she's here. Yeah, you just have to, Cherry, you just have to ignore people like that and just play it off. You know, either just completely ignore it or just play it off and laugh about it, you know? Make it to where it's no fun for them anymore. Yeah, exactly, Joe. It's so much easier, I think, in person than it is um, like over the phone. I don't know. She teaches me some stuff like when we're on video calls, but we haven't done it much for like the last year. We really haven't tried to teach me anymore. I think she just figures when she gets here, it'll be better. We just have, you know, so much going on right now that it's just hard to concentrate on things like that. How is things progressing with Jenny, you know, as far as her passport stuff? Is she getting that straightened out? Yeah, I'm sorry, Cherry, that people are like that. It's just the world we live in, I guess, but it doesn't make it any better. But like me, you just got to play it off as best you can, ignore it, and just move on. Yeah, moderators will, that's for sure. Yep, absolutely. That's a good thing too, Joseph. If I can't get to them, somebody will. They don't come out all that often. Every once in a while, one will pop on and be a smart aleck, but I really don't deal with it a whole lot. Knock on wood. You know, it's been nice, but every once in a while they pop on. Ms. Leslie, hello, my friend. I always live by the notion if you're nice to people, they'll be nice back. You know? And for the most part, people on here are very nice. You know, you get some people that aren't, but, you know, I think that they're very young. I think that's what it is. You know, they're kids. And they've got nothing better to do than harass people. And they think it's fun and they're cool and all that, but I mean, we as adults know better, but they don't. No, I don't pay any moderators. We don't pay moderators. No, not at all. They just do it for fun. Yeah, it is. It is completely free. Here, you want? Here, I'll give you a moderator, Cherry. You've been on here long enough. You seem very nice. There. Now you're a moderator on my channel. I do give moderators out to just about everyone because I don't see it as disciplining people. I see it as being able to connect with people. You know, you can drop your link for your channel. You can click on other people's channels and go visit them, and it helps with connecting and growing. So that's what I always use it for. That's why I give moderators out to people. But you know, I like to get to know them a little bit, or somebody to look on their channel and say, yeah, that's a good channel, so you can, you know, because I don't want to give moderators to people who don't have channels necessarily. Yeah. Yeah, Joe the boss. Who's the boss? Chris is the boss. Chris and Jenny, there's our bosses. Oh yeah, Pittsburgh and Minnesota are in Ireland, aren't they? JJ McCarthy. I hate that he got hurt again. He's starting his NFL career out a little rough, but I'm pulling for him. He's a Michigan man, so I'm pulling for him. Minnesota, I hate that he went to a division rival, but it is what it is. At least he's in the NFL, and I think he's going to do very well. He just has to quit getting hurt so much. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Now, Cherry, you can click on other people's channels, and you can explore their channels without having to type it in. You can, anyone on my channel, you can just click, like on Joe and Jenny, you can click on his name. Oh, there's Jose. Jose, good morning. How are you, my friend? Hey, Jose, I'm heading your way. I'm going to be heading for Texas tomorrow. Tomorrow I got a load here in Atlanta, just south of Atlanta, and I'm heading for San Antonio. Yeah, you're blue now. I gave you a moderator, Cherry, so you can check out other people's channels now. You can drop your link for your channel and all that stuff. So, you know, it makes it a lot easier for you connecting with people. Better. It's getting warm. There, now we get. I rolled down my passenger window. Now I can get a breeze through here. Kick bad people, yeah. If they come on now, Cherry, if they come onto my channel, and they start, they start being rude. You can look. you can get rid of them for me. I always like to give them a warning, though. I mean, like I said, I don't look at having the blue like that. I don't look at that as a disciplinary thing. I mean, if it comes down to it and someone's being super rude, yeah. But I mean, they come on and say one thing, that's not enough to kick them out. But if they continue, then you kick them out. You know what I mean? It's a chance for you to get back at those bad people. That's for sure. Yes. Filipinos buddy, yeah. My channel, I let people sit. Oh, you let your channel sit for 24 hours and I get back with them. Okay. I've heard that when people connect to you that you should wait 24 hours before you connect back. But I don't think very many people do that. I've heard of it, but I think people usually connect right back. My coffee's just about done. Almost gone. Most Filipino people are very, very, very nice. I've not met any Filipinos that come on and are mean to people. They just don't do it. They're very nice people. Even when I was in the Philippines, everyone was super nice to me. You know, it's just the kids is usually who are rude to people. Yes, yes. Yep, that's how we've grown up. Jose, are you still there? How's it going with you? How's things in Texas? Get things ready for me. I'm on my way. Oh, Kenwood and Roboclimb, they're truck drivers. Oh, okay. And you go on their channel a lot? There's a lot of truck drivers out here that are YouTubers, you know, because we see so much of the country. There's so much that we could share with everyone, you know. I got a lot of stuff on there from driving down the road. Joe, did you hear me about my live yesterday? You guys have to go back through my video for my live stream yesterday. Don't watch the whole thing, but just fast forward through it. There's a surprise in there. About 3/4 of the way through, there's a very big surprise on that live stream, on the video. And it's worth seeing. It really is worth seeing. You'll go, whoa, what the hell? And your eyes will get big like that too. Whoa. Yeah, the car wreck, yeah. Right in front of me, man. It was right in front of me. That's happened. That's the second time in my career that I've had someone shoot across the expressway right in front of me like that. The other one was a semi-truck that was on its side. Yes, Barefoot Maddie, how are ya? Surprises are always fun, aren't they? Yeah, and there's definitely a surprise. I mean, you don't expect it, and all of a sudden, there it is, right in front of you. It's a trip. coffee, guys. Coffee's all done. I'm gonna rinse my cup so it's not so dirty in the morning. Or not so dirty next time or whatever. Where's my... I gotta plug us in, guys. It's dying. No. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy drivers out there. Cherry, that's for sure. Wow, I got down to 5%, guys. Give me 1 minute. I think I'm going to have to okay, I gotta charge. I have to use my fast charger because I let it get too low. I wasn't thinking, and I can't have it die because they're calling me, you know. So wow, happened right on the bridge right by you, huh? Is this thing gonna work or not? Crap, it's down to 4%. I cannot have this thing die. Give me 1 minute, guys. How can I plug this in and set it down? I don't want to sit back here in the bunk. But I got to keep it on my quick charger so it charges. Because my regular charger won't charge. Wish I had an extension cord. Okay, Joe, I will. I forgot to call Mike. I was supposed to call Mike yesterday, too. Yeah, Joe, I'll give you a buzz later. What can I do with this? Hey, guys. I don't know where the chat is. Oh, I gotta see if I can find this chat. Nothing's showing up. Okay. I can't see what anybody's saying, but I had to kind of pause this so that I could charge it because I can't have my phone die. My phone dies, then I don't get unloaded. Does anyone know where the chat is? Have you seen the chat? So Javay, how are ya? Javay, how are ya? Okay, guys, we're gonna head over to security. I don't know what we're gonna do when we get to security, but we're gonna go to security. Wow, there's a whole line of trucks here. I don't know who's left, guys. I had to get my phone charged a little bit and then take a phone call, but oh, Dubay, hello. Okay. There is a lot of trucks here, man. There's a lot of trucks. Their system here is not good at all. They should not have this many trucks here at one time. Hi, Daisy. How are you, my friend? I haven't seen you in a while. How's things going with you? I'm just playing here in Atlanta, having fun, having lots of fun. We didn't go very far. Ah, you're studying. Nice. Good job. Hope you're learning a lot. Five, three, two. Thank you. Do I just back right in? Okay. So I have to back in, break my seal back in, and then go to the office is what it sounded like she said. Why is he leaving? Let's see what that guy's doing. To the left for 532. Okay. Fun. This guy is so slow, man. I mean, there's probably a speed limit around here, but. Mark, hurry up and get in front of that yelling guy, man. It is. That's a lot to balance, isn't it, Daisy? That's definitely a lot on your plate. Oh, Rizmix, hello, how are ya? Thanks for coming by, appreciate it. I don't know what's going on. I'm just here for the chocolate. I don't know. They gave me a door number where there's somebody sitting in the door. So now I'm just sitting out here waiting. Oh, it's still locked in there. How's it gonna be pulling out soon? Okay, here we sit again. Oh, Daisy. Okay, thank you, Daisy. I appreciate it. Good job working so hard. I'm just waiting to be able to get into a dock so I can get unloaded. This is going to be a longer process than I had hoped for. Sounds like it, doesn't it, Joseph? I mean, they give me a dock door that a truck is sitting in. You know, at least I made it back here. But the guy just got out of his truck and walked inside, so I think he's done and getting ready to pull out. So hopefully he's going to come rolling out of there in a minute with his paperwork, and he'll pull out and I can pull in. I thought this was going to be a short day, but it's not. I don't know how long it's going to take them to get me unloaded. You know, it's only half a trailer. That's all I have. There he is. He just came out with his paperwork. So he's getting ready to pull out of the dock. Oh, now he's walking back inside. That's not good. Shit, what are you doing? block my view. And if the guy does come out and pull out of the dock, I gotta back up and go around this fool. Yep, all blocked in. Dwayne, good morning. Yeah, he just parks right out in the middle of the drive. He just pulled out of a dock. So I'm thinking that he's going in to get his paperwork, and hopefully he'll be gone in a minute. But yeah, he just completely blocked me in. I got somebody behind me, so I can't back up. He's in a golf cart getting trailer numbers or something. I don't know. And the guy in front of me, he shouldn't be there either. You know, leave, go. Close up your trailer and go home. Oh, how's it going, Dwayne? How's your Sunday? This is supposed to be a nice, easy day. But delivering isn't always fun. It's not always easy. Sometimes you run into places where it takes a long time. I think this switcher is looking for a trailer. He probably can't get to it. The guy that's in my dock went inside the building empty-handed, came out with paperwork. So that tells me that he's done. Why didn't he pull out of the dock? He came back out, messed around his truck for a minute, and then walked back inside empty-handed again. So I don't know if there's an issue or he had to take a crap. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, there goes that truck, so he's not got me blocked anymore. That's what he was doing. He's probably getting his paperwork. He can't walk in there from his dock. That'd be too far to walk. So he had to pull up to the door. Oh, well. Oh, good. That sounds good. I wish I was having coffee with Chris. How is Pam doing? You have to tell her I said hello. That dude's got a mullet from hell. He's got to be in that red heat. Be nice to get him out of there too. And he is not. I don't know what's going on. You got people over by his truck. I see. Got his door open, he's standing in the door talking to him. What the hell is going on? What's he throwing his arms up about? He's walking on both sides of his truck, throwing his arms up and shit. I don't know what the hell he's doing. One's pulling out, one's pulling in. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna run into each other? Damn! It's a circus around here, guys. Do 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 do. Frustrated. This guy's having a hell of a time getting in this dock here, or a bit of a time. Maybe he's got it now. Yeah, there goes the truck that was next to my dock. Now how about the truck that's in my dock? There he goes! He's leaving! Woo! He decided he wanted to go home now. Nope, he still can't hit that dock. Got an air leak somewhere on this truck. Jesus, another pull up? These are the kind of guys that are out here driving these trucks. The big long beards, turbans on their head, and can't drive. He probably got his license for $5,000. didn't have 5 or 6 pull-ups like Cartar's son's there. I did it 1. That's how it be done. Yeah, I think Joseph, I think he's a rookie and or one of those guys that bought their license instead of earned it. Yeah, Dwayne, he had nothing but room. I mean, you can see how much room is ahead of us. It's not like it's a tight dock to get into. And he had no one next to him on either side. So it was wide open for me. He still took him 5 or 6 stabs at it. Joe is a pro. I like that. Yeah. Joe is a pro. That's right, Joseph, I am. After 26 years, I should be a pro. $8 million in the house, guys. I appreciate it. I do. Hopefully, it doesn't take very long to get done. Because like I said, I only have half a trailer. Thank you, Daisy. How's the work going? You getting everything done? Daisy was working her butt off earlier. Okay, sorry guys. Oh, they locked me in. Like my vest? Safety first, right? Well, they got me locked in, so maybe it won't take so long. I was just looking up a truck stop. And there's one about 35 miles from here that I'm going to go to. I'll hang out for the day. And then I'm not that far from where I have to load in the morning. And I have to load at 8:30. starting on me right away. Cool. Oh. $8 million in the house. Yeah, I'll be 15 miles away from my pickup, so it won't be bad. Fred Warner from the 49ers hit fine for hitting the defensive player. When was that? When did that happen? Last week? I think that guy in front of me, he was looking at my truck and he looked to see if my light was red or whatever, so I think they gave him my dock door. Giving them away a little bit quick. Should wait for the empty, or about to be empty. Oh, okay. Yep, you gotta watch it, man. They're cracking down on that stuff big time. These cheap shots are gonna have to stop. I should, shouldn't I? Yeah, do some word searches and stuff. I like doing word searches. Funny Man Life. Hello, I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. Where are you at? Hi, kids. How are you, my friend? It's only 11 o'clock. It's not bad. Yeah, nice to see you too, kids. How have you been? I haven't seen you on a whole lot lately. Every once in a while I catch you on Chris's live, but I haven't seen you. Good to hear. It is warm, getting warm here in Atlanta. Yeah, Punyan Life, I'm in Atlanta right now and I'm just getting unloaded, and then I have to go to the truck stop for the day, and then tomorrow morning I have to pick up about 30 minutes from here and head for Texas. How come that guy have a jacket on? He has a coat. He has a jacket on. He must work inside and refrigerated, because this is all refrigerated stuff. He probably works inside. He has to. It's hot out here. That are good, I still like watching them too. Thank you, kids. I appreciate it. Did you go on Chris's live earlier? Mel TV. Hi, how are ya? Hello, LTV, where are you from? $5 million in the house, guys. I don't know how long I've been live. I don't know what time I started it. See, I left out at 6:30. Did I start it before I left? I think I did. Yeah, I think I left out at 6:30, and I think I started it before I left out. So I started around 6:30. So I'm about 4.5 hours into it. Because at the top it only says 2 hours and 23 minutes. I know that's not right. That clock sometimes restarts. Four hours? Okay, thanks, Joseph. Did I start it before I left out? I thought I did, but did I do it when I was going down the road? So, okay, that's possible. We can go for another hour, huh? Woo, 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 woo. Arsenio Hall, remember him? We'll keep that just in case. Dwayne just got back from the store. Mama had me on the honeydew run. Ah, gotcha. Those honeydew lists. Gotcha. Did you get anything good? They haven't gone on me in a while, but they couldn't be done. I mean, it's only half a trailer, but still, it doesn't seem like they only went on me 4 or 5 times maybe. Yeah, a couple things. Did you get some ice cream? Me and Chris was talking about chocolate cake last night because she was eating a piece of chocolate cake while I was talking to her. It looked so good. It had some chocolate chunk on it. Oh man, it looked so good. So I told her last night, I said, when I go in to grab my dinner, I'm going to get a piece of chocolate cake, because they had chocolate cake in the truck stop there. Big pieces of chocolate cake, and I was like, my mouth was watering over them, but I didn't get one. I did not. I was a good boy. I went in for a snack last night. I was laying there watching TV, and I just felt like something to snack on. It had been about 2 or 3 hours since I ate dinner, so I just felt like munching. And I got some peanuts. I got like a peanut mix. It was good, but I was good. I didn't get chips. I didn't get chocolate. I didn't get anything like that. I was a good boy. Mark went up for Joe. He's a good boy. As a matter of fact, I got there that is. I was looking for that. This is my handy dandy tool I got from Schneider. Does it go this way? It goes this way. Whoop! Pliers. Well, it's got all the gadgets too, but I wanted to cut a seal with it is what it was. It's right in here, it's got where you cut a wire with it. It's got screwdrivers, it's got knife blades. See, it's got knives and bottle opener, screwdriver, all kinds of stuff. This, I don't know what you stretch. It's not sharp. I don't know what you're supposed to do with that. Now that's sharp. I know what to do with that. So anyway, I was looking for it to cut a wire seal with. Now I found it when I was looking for my nuts, my peanuts. My peanuts, come on guys. Is it just me that has the bad mind? There they are. This is what I'm talking about. I got some of these. They're good. Truck driver just pulled up and told this guy to get out of the dock and he's doing it. I'm going to kiss my ass. probably have a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for my lunch, Joseph. Dwayne. Oh yeah, those apple fritters, man. I'm with you. Yep. Dwayne and his apple fritters. I don't blame you though. Those damn things are delicious. They started on me, I thought I'd be done by now. Dang it. I dropped the raisin. That was one raise on it. That doesn't work. I dig my hand in there, pouring it doesn't work. That dude pulled up and he was having that truck driver pull out of the dock so he could go in there. The guy hasn't even been unloaded yet. Right here, Dwayne. I'm actually delivering. I'm delivering this one, and then tomorrow morning I've got to pick up a load just up the road about 20 miles, going to San Antonio, Texas, which is going to be tricky. Oh, they got the green lighted. Which is going to be tricky because I've only got 15 hours left. I'll be right back. My phone ring. I guess they're gonna call me. I heard another guy giving them his paperwork, and they said they'll call you when they're done. So I got a green light, but I gotta wait for them to call me. This is a busy place. Hey, I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. Just wanted to make sure there was no message from them. Excuse me. Excuse me. Come on, guys. Call me. Thank you, Joseph. Alright, I don't know if I have to wait for the lumper service to message me, or how exactly it goes. A lot of these places have lumper services. Normally they don't unlock you until you pay. And then once you leave. Those peanuts, by the way, were buy one, get one free. I want to add that. Because not only is it a better snack than like chips or something, but I save money. You buy one, get one free, you can't beat that. Dwayne, Cris is doing awesome. She's doing good. Beautiful as always. Beautiful soul. She is the best person I know. But she's doing good. She's working hard as usual. She's always working so hard. Long, hard hours. I'm always so impressed with her work ethic. She's got another like hour or so today. Saturday is her only day off, so even Sunday she works long, hard hours. I'm not sure they're gonna call me. Oh, why? What's going on? Everything okay? I haven't seen Mike. He doesn't come to my live anymore. I don't know. I was on Meriton, right? Meriton. I was on her live last night, and he wanted me to call him, but I forgot. It had gotten late. So I was waiting for Cris to call me when she woke up, but it was Sunday, so she woke up later than normal. So by the time I got off the phone with her and stuff, I was going straight to bed. It was already late. Yeah, it's a lot of work. When is she coming to USA? We're hoping January she'll be here. It's just such a long process, you know. The petition's been approved and it's at the Department of State right now. So we're hoping that it'll be soon. But January is kind of the mark that we're thinking, based on everything that Cris learned, because Cris reads a lot of on you know how the whole process works. You know, she's got groups that she belongs to and people that have gone through it. You know, they put their timelines on there, and she goes by their timelines. She goes by what people are saying in the group chats and stuff as to what's going on and what they're hearing and stuff. And her best guesstimate is mid to late January. So that's what we're thinking. It does take a lot out of you, Dwayne. You gotta relax. You gotta maybe not moderate on so many channels, man. Relax a little bit. Enjoy life. You don't want to work too much, man. I don't know if I should go in. I heard him tell one guy that they'll call him. I don't know. Yeah, that's a lot, man. You shouldn't be pulling all-nighters. You should be sleeping at night, hanging out with Pam. I don't know, are they gonna call me, or do I just go in? The night transportation that came in just in front of me. He's out of excuse me, he's out of the dock. Yeah, that sounds good, Dwayne. Absolutely. Yep. January, hoping for January, man. I'm really hoping for December. If the process doesn't take as long, we don't have any hiccups. But, yeah, that sounds really good, Dwayne. We'll go to Big Boy. I love their food. introduce Chris to some of this American food. I got lots of hours left of I got 15 hours left on my work week. But as far as my day, I've got a lot of hours to drive, but I don't have anywhere to go. So once I leave here, I'm going to drive for about 30 minutes, and I'm going to stop for the night. And then I got to drive 15 minutes in the morning to pick up my next load. So I'm going to go in and check with these guys. I'll be right back. Hey Daisy, this is a capstone facility, so it's a lumper service. So I'm waiting for them they'll message me with lumper information, so I can pay that, and then I'll get my papers. No, the company will pay it. They're very expensive too. And I don't know, I think the company actually bills is part of the load pay, because I think the customer actually pays for it. If I remember correctly, it's been, I think maybe it depends, I don't know, but I think that it's part of what the company, the shipper, pays the trucking company. It's the mileage pay or whatever, and the lumper fee at the end. So I think they pay it. I never have to pay it. Hello, Vico. How are you, my friend? So I just have to wait for, they'll send me a text, and they'll give me the amount and everything, and then I'll get it all paid and stuff, and then go and get my paperwork. Good to hear, Vico. Oh, maybe owner-operators? Owner-operators, or someone with their own authority, maybe. I don't know, but being a company driver, we don't pay it. Because if they told me, Joe, you got to pay this lumper fee, I would park the trailer and say, good luck with that, buddy. I wouldn't do it. I sometimes get an attitude doing it, guys. But you know what? I wouldn't. There's no way. Because I'll tell you what, the last lumper load I did, I delivered up in Michigan on my way home. And it had like, I think 4 or 6 pallets up front. That's all the entire load was. And they charged them $375. So there's no way I would pay that. A full truckload, and this is half a truckload, it's got to be probably, I bet you, $400 or $500. You know, I don't know exactly, but I'll find out when they send me the information. But I've heard it getting $600-800 or more, you know, so yeah, I don't know if anyone has to pay that, I feel for them. I don't think that the lumper fee should ever apply, you know. Why would you make them pay to unload your freight? You know, if you don't want it, don't order it. It's that easy. Why are you making people pay to unload your stuff? You know, you ordered it. Shit, I've never understood it at all, and I never will. I just don't believe in it, I guess. It's not that I don't understand it, I don't believe it. I think we're going back in time. I've been on here for about 4.5 hours, almost 5 hours, and it says 3 hours, okay, but it was 2 hours and something before. I thought it said 2 hours. I looked at it quickly. Yeah, I'm going to end this, guys, at about 12 noon my time. That's about 13 minutes. And I'll end this. Let my phone rest a little bit, and then it's Joe and Cris time. Yeah, Joe and Cris time. Joe and Cris time is my favorite time. Okay, I sure will, Dwayne. Absolutely. Hey, I'm beginning to wonder about this whole thing though, because they should have messaged me by now. It's only half a trailer. I've been unlocked for a good 20 or 25 minutes. I'm starting to think that I should go inside. Every time I go inside, there's no one to talk to. Like the guy last time, he got up from the window, and then I noticed it was Capstone, so I knew that it was a lumper service, so we'd have to set that up. I'm gonna end this, guys. I'm gonna go inside and see what's going on, because I can't. I'm gonna sit in there and wait for something, because this should have been done by now. I will see you guys tomorrow morning. But thank you everyone that came by for hanging out with me, and I will I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. Bye, guys. Thanks, Joseph. You too. Yeah, it's lunchtime, Dwayne. It's time to eat. Thank you, Joseph. Thank you, Dwayne. I appreciate you guys. See you guys later. Bye now.